What's up, guys? What's up? Alright, let's get some dragons. We'll start off with some dragons today. My fault. I was a little loud. We'll start off with some dragons today. So I've been trying to fix things. People were complaining about the mic. I did get some things working a little bit better, I think. I hope. It's the sort of thing where it's just well, we'll talk about that later. But let's get some dragons. Yeah. How's everyone? Man. I gotta finish this game. Yeah. Next dragon. So, I think I swapped out a talisman. I think I swapped out another talisman. I swapped out spell potency for health max. Though while I'm doing this, I probably should be the other way around. Until I do the boss again. But I just wanted to try, you know, like seeing how that would help with it on the boss. Because that eternal beast is like insane. So everybody's all these streamers are talking about this roadblock situation. I don't know much about it. People ask me about it, and I'll be honest with you, I only heard things here and there, so I don't know much about it. Though I did get myself caught up on a little bit, and I have more, you know, to look into, but I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Wait, how is there an item here? I would have gotten that. That's weird. Is that like a chance for some things? I didn't even... Because I would have gotten an item. Like, I've been here, destroyed these guys so many times. What the heck? I could have sworn I saw an item here. Maybe I was looking at my... Hold on. Maybe... Let me... I may have been looking at my little... You know what I mean? My, my map marker? I may have been looking at that. Where is that? Oh, right. I'll get rid of that. I may have been looking at that. That's funny. So if there's nobody in the stream, how's the bitrate shifting around maliciously all over the place? If there's nobody in the stream, how's the bitrate shifting around maliciously all over the place? We'll just keep documenting every stream that YouTube ruins. And there's no trending, even though we're in a swipe feed. And instantly there's a concurrent in the stream. Instantly. See how that works? Instantly there's a concurrent in the stream when I show something on the screen. So that's your proof that somebody's in here hiding that view. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. There you go. You wanted to see it. There you go. Oh, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it constantly now. You're gonna see it forever. It's gonna be on every single stream. It's literally gonna be on every single stream. You're just gonna see it forever. I will literally just put that on every single stream and show every single time you're shifting around my bitrate maliciously. I will show every single time you do it. Yeah, don't worry. I will show every single time that you do it. And notice how like there's no concurrence or anything. Notice that. Okay, there we go. Now we will have evidence, documented evidence, just how often that happens. Okay, here we go. And again, no live traffic, so the bitrate shifting around is what's preventing the live traffic. And remember, we already just showed you that when I put something on the screen, as soon as I showed something on the screen, that bitrate maliciously shifted around. And this has been going on ever since I mentioned the camera on that stream about how it would show something, you know, or something like that. That's when this has been happening since. And so that notice that the person that's doing this is trying to justify something, you know, maybe they did a false report or something like that and lied about it, and or something like that. And so like now this is the justification, or something else is going on, you know, where they're basically trying to, you know, do that and justify that by every means necessary, you know, by sitting here looking how guilty they are. So you see how quickly it shifts around, how you know, I hit close to home and they feel triggered, so they shift it around. It's very easy to see that. And that's the pattern that we've seen, where they are triggered by what I say and shift that bit rate around. So just again, notice the one concurrent, and that we are in a live feed specifically to get views. You know, that's what the live feed is for. And we have been getting views a lot. But yet, ever since that stream the other day, where nothing else happened, and they've been sitting here using their spy tools and stuff like that illegally, and nothing else has happened, well, you can rationalize that's all that is. You know, somebody's lying, somebody's using that little snippet of stream where I said that or something like that, and, you know, just completely, you know, just like any propaganda. And ever since then, it's been literally just non-stop lying about the views. As you can see, there is one person in here. Yet, you know, just that one person, and we did an entire 7-hour stream yesterday, 7-hour, we did a few others, and ever since, again, that stream the other day, where the bitrate was maliciously moving around at the beginning of the stream, and, you know, all that was going on, ever since then, that was the last normal stream that we saw, where, you know, like, essentially, like, some normal kind of numbers. And then after that, it's literally just been, again, this non-stop nonsense where you can see that there's one person, 1 and 2 people cycling in and out of the stream, aggressively shifting the bitrate around. So YouTube will just be held accountable for all the views that we're not getting, because the person's doing that and causing problem for the processing and trending of the stream. Because that's what's happening. They're causing a problem for the trending of the stream by doing that, and they knew that. And then they're actually figuring out a way, essentially, to cancel culture. That's the whole point. This is a absolute terrorist attack on culture. And, you know, you see the evidence of that, you know, right as soon as I say it, that instant interjection of bitrate shift where what I say would affect the algorithm so that people would come in and stuff like that. So that's why that's doing that. Essentially, every single little thing that I say, they shift the bitrate around, so thus I can't talk, which is what's happening to that woman that's on stream where she writes people's names and stuff. You know, it's very similar where people get into this situation where an asshole like this is messing around with them, and they just can't talk anymore. So all they can do is be silent, and you know, the person literally cancels culture, cancels intelligent, thoughtful, creative content and free thinking. And that's what this person's doing. You know, essentially, like I said, as we would get you know, trending from saying the normal things that we would say and stuff like that and talk about, this person sits in here and shifts the bitrate around for those things, so that way we lose any type of trending that we would get from things that we would say and stuff like that. And they've been doing it for quite some time. Like I said, they were lingering around the stream. These people that I blocked from a while ago, they were lingering around the stream. They were causing problems back on the last Epoch streams too. Remember, all those streams were like, we talked about this yesterday. Every single one of those streams, basically every single one, with the exception of like a couple, were we played for like 11 hours or 8 hours or whatever, and the preview, when you hover over it, is just a loading screen. You know, it doesn't show the actual game. And, you know, that's where you need to recognize that, that, you know, they're sitting here causing problems ever since then. You know, they were in the chat back then, trying to be friendly, trying to learn who I was, so that way they could always cancel me. And like I said, I traced this guy back to Russia. Eventually found out he's Russian. He went into hiding, and I eventually traced him back to Russia, where he went into hiding. He had to take all the stuff down and stuff like that, and then I showed everybody his channel name and stuff that he was hiding on and stuff like that, because he sat here and he doxed my street address for an entire year, all over this platform. Threatened family, said sexual things in my chat constantly, pretending to be family members. So, you know, it's the sort of thing where I needed to do what I was going to do to you know, get the word out about that person that was doing that YouTube didn't take care of, because YouTube didn't do it. And, you know, again, you see that bitrate moving around, and again, there's no concurrence in here, it's a lie. Like, you saw that bitrate shifting around, and we are in a live, you know, feed where there should be people watching and stuff like that, yet you see YouTube censoring what we're talking about, probably because, you know, again, we are having interference. As we talked about yesterday, Russians and Donald Trump are working together to attack citizens. That is what's happening. And I've been talking about this for a while, and you think it's conspiracy, meanwhile, I'm actually being attacked. So I'm sitting here literally proving it day after day, and this guy that was stalking me and harassing me daily on this platform simply just went into hiding and started doing it in hiding instead, and YouTube helped him do it. YouTube is helping him do it. He went in, he literally started just removing all the content and changed his name, and his channel's still there, it's just a different name. And here he is, in the stream, constantly watching, constantly shifting the bitrate around, causing problems behind the scenes. And Again, I'm just going to go ahead and continue to use these streams as documentation proof that all I'm doing is sitting on here trying to have a gaming stream or something like that of intelligent value, and YouTube sits here and tries to cancel it and tries to dumb it down and then promote that. You know, like we showed that proof on Bowen where the entire stream we're having a good stream, and then conveniently right at the end when I have one criticism, all these people start coming in the stream, you know, like it's trending and stuff. No, that's that person. That's this person that's in here right now. He came in on all of his alts. He started like rapidly coming in on his alts and stuff like that. It was him. It wasn't real people. He wanted me to think it was real people. And so I reacted in a way that would make him get aggressive after that, you know, and stuff like that. Because it's all psychological warfare. So if you noticed, I pretended like that was real trending and stuff, even though I know better. And so that was the whole point, was it got aggressive, got more aggressive. Bitrate was shifting around a little bit in the streams after that. The whole point is that you can see this person doing real damage to the streams if I wouldn't have any knowledge, you know, or something. And only aside from that, I would assume that YouTube took care of it properly and that the person isn't able to sit there and do all of those things. And that's where you'd be a fool to think that. Like, that's the point. You know, clearly that is happening. And, you know, you see the same one concurrent in here that's, you know, not liking the stream, that's in here to just be in here and move the bitrate around. And the whole point is that there's no trending, there's nothing, there's nobody else in the stream. So why is somebody doing that? Yep, why is somebody doing that? When I would just be sitting here trying to have a gaming stream. I wonder why somebody would be doing that. Is it because there's a bunch of scammers watching my stream? And YouTube is fully aware that they've been sitting here data mining and fucking around with games and learning how to destroy games? Is that why? And it's kind of obvious because even From Software and these developers are starting to watch and they're starting to go, yeah, our game doesn't act like that. Why is that happening? Yeah. That's the reality. Yep. So anyway, that's what's going on. And we're just going to keep documenting that. We'll have a stream, like, I think like every other day, where we talk about the point at which, you know, YouTube became broken to the point that we don't have trending in the live feed anymore. We'll go ahead and talk. That'll be at least every other day that we do a stream like that, where we remind people that and show the proof that, you know, again, right from a certain point where we were always doing these streams in the live, you know, vertical feed, that, you know, just right at a certain point, we started losing all views and stuff like that. You know, we went from, again, and it'll be obvious, you know, when this person that's in here right now first showed up, we were in the thousands. We were starting to get thousands, and we got noticed by other streamers. We were networking with them. They were starting to notice us. So they started, you know, trying to mess around with my life and my gaming and everything. And, you know, that was the whole point, was to learn enough about me to do that. And so basically what they started doing is they started learning things and snooping around on Facebook, learning my real name, signing up for fake accounts and stuff like that in my name. Like, just doing all this stuff that I would not normally do. And that was probably the thing with QAura, or however you even say that. I don't even know. I've never even. Again, that's not my. I never signed up for that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I just know that sometime around when, you know, like, this was going on, I just started randomly getting emails for that and stuff like that. Like, I don't know what that is, and then conveniently these emails would be like the, you know, the digest thing, and then conveniently it's right on an exact subject of something that you know, would be going on in my real life that I didn't even talk about on stream. You know, things like that. Things like that. And so there's all this data breaching, and you know, it's not just me, guys, it's you too. It's everybody. But the Trump administration is keeping that from you. They're lying. And if you think something is being deregulated or something like that, again, it's not. That's a lie. Like, you know, just like North Korea and everybody there thinks that their country is the world power and stuff like that, and that they're the biggest military and stuff. Like, that's the point. It's not. That's not what you want. Like, that's what eventually what happens. Like you just start lying for the president and make him into a dictator. What do you think's gonna happen? So, basically, I uncovered the fact that, and so have other people, but I uncovered it too. So it got more aggressive, and I uncovered the fact that I was one of the ones that Donald Trump's piece of garbage administration has been manipulating and spying on, while using Russian influence too. And as I get closer, you know, just like a while back when you would see the malicious, nasty bots in the chat and stuff like that, as I would very obviously be, you know, showing how stupid Donald Trump's FBI or whoever is that's doing this, probably the NSA actually, and, you know, just basically I'd be sitting there showing how stupid they actually are, and then they show up to show that they're even dumber. Like, they literally show guilty. Like, they move the bitrate around, they end the stream abruptly, they send malicious bots into chat to insult me and stuff. And no lie, it's been going on for literally years, longer than this person's been here. And it's the sort of thing where you can tell this started when Trump got into office the first time. And, you know, he was just tracking people that would talk bad about him on Facebook and stuff like that. And that's it. That's all they started doing. They started using people's data to track and hold citizens accountable. You know, again, for free speech things, where again they were starting to hack and track people that were just speaking their mind about Trump and stuff like that. And so, believe it or not, this is how Trump ended up hiring some of his people. He just hires people that are loyal. So that's the problem, is because he runs a cult, he doesn't run an administration. So he just hires people that are loyal. And that's what Russia does with Putin. Like, it's all the same, and at the end of the day, you're wrong. So basically, you want to know the real reason Putin went to war and destroyed Ukraine? His time was up. He was gonna be out of office soon. So, start a war. Yeah. Oh, wow. The bit rate's really shifting around. You know why, too, right? Dumb fuck. That comes from Russia that has no idea what's going on in his own country. You know why, right? Dumbass. Yeah, see, all you had to do was actually be my friend and tell me that you wanted information about Russia, you dumbass. That's all you had to do. But instead, you've been doing this forcefully. So, the reason why Putin was going to not be president anymore is A, his health is bad. Health is very bad. And B, other people in your country, Russian. Yeah, there is an item there. Look. What the hell? Why did that disappear? See, I was right. I knew it. Shows how intermittently things disappear and don't... Yeah, pretty sure that's not supposed to happen, so... You get what I'm saying? Wow. And here I was even trying to make it seem like it was the map marker. No, I knew what I saw. See, even I can try to be wrong and make myself wrong. That's proof right there, man. You don't need any more proof than that. And here it was. There it was. It showed back up again. Imagine that. Anyway, his health, and because people in your fucking country, Russian, were literally starting to recognize and starting to revolt because your economy is shit. And there ain't nothing left. And when you live in a dictatorship, or your democracy is strong, both of those things. Not a weak democracy, a strong democracy. Or you live in a dictatorship, war is good for economy, unfortunately. So, Putin just invades Ukraine. And no, I'm not going to sit here and tell you why it's good for the economy, because there's a bunch of illegal reasons why it's good for the economy. Shouldn't be good for the economy. That's why it takes a strong democracy or a dictatorship, because it's people doing things they shouldn't be doing. That's why. Just like your lovely Putin. Guy's a weirdo. So yeah, basically, it came out that, like, he had some sort of, like, gay relationship with somebody or something like that, and, like, he tried to bury that, and I think that's the real thing, like, the real reason, like, essentially, like, the whole Boris Yeltsin thing, whatever, he's gay, whatever, but, like, the whole point is, like he kills people that are gay, you realize that, like, he does not allow gayness and stuff like that, while then being gay, and then you know, condemning it and stuff. So, like, the whole point is that, like, I don't care that he obviously is, and that other people can see that too. But the whole point is that he does, and he casts other people out and has well, done terrible things, you know, while claiming to be against that. So this is the whole point, is that that's the same way Trump is, the same way anybody is in any type of dictatorship or totalitarian society where you have one guy in charge, he is never wrong. And I'll be honest with you again. Leaders that can admit they're wrong. You know, like, Obama's done that. He says that's my greatest regret of my presidency or whatever. And Biden stepped down. That's admitting that he's wrong about something. Right? So you have to understand that that's leadership. Not wearing a red hat that says I was right about everything. Conveniently, all while this is going on where I was right about everything with him. Conveniently. Ay, ay, ay. Just one person in the... Hey guys, it's just one person in the live feed today. Just one. Just one the whole time. Never any more than one. Oh, look, and then suddenly there's two just to try to make that statement wrong. But again, that's the first time we've seen two. So again, that's just the same scammer that it always is. You know that they're doing this, on purpose, so I show the bitrate. They're cycling the stream down so that nobody sees it, and the whole purpose of showing the bitrate is because they're stealing the internet. You know that, right? You know that, right? These people that live in Russia, like, they can't do anything. Everything's restricted, they can't listen to music. Everybody's cut them off because nobody agrees with Putin. Not even, like, you know, like, Disturbed, or, you know, like, I'm pretty sure their stuff is blocked there, too. Like, that's the point. Like, everybody disagrees with it. And these guys, I caught him on a stream when, like, he sits there and listens to, he'll broadcast an entire radio station while he's streaming. It's illegal. It's incredibly illegal. You can't do that. That's a broadcast. It's already being broadcast, and then you're rebroadcasting it. So like a restream, like everything he did to me the entire time I was streaming. Yeah, incredibly illegal. And these guys are just doing it constantly because the point is, they don't know anything. Russia lies to them. So they sit here and they harass people to figure out why things happen. Because their media is so trash, they have no idea how to find out the truth. And I'm the only one on here giving it. Literally. That's literally the truth. They have recognized that. Most people that come from that part of the world probably do. In fact, I distinctly remember other Russians coming in here too, and I distinctly remember, I don't know if it was this guy or somebody else, but there's definitely been, like, claims that, like, they're watching my channel because it's gonna be famous someday. They that means something. Something's going on. And they know something I don't, and I know a shitload they don't. So, it's the sort of thing where all they would have had to do is be nice. But instead, because they're being lied to about the US and stuff like that, just like any other part of the world that does it, China, they're being lied to. All their people are being lied to. What you need to realize is that I get attacked. Maybe we should do this for an intelligent conversation, or then it won't be promoted. This was partially. I won't go into it now, but there's a reason I'm being attacked, and it's not the thing that we talked about yesterday. This will be conspiracy when I say it. It won't be based on. It'll just be based on things I've analyzed. But it's like there's no like evidence technically of something that I think. But through analyzing the situation and seeing too many patterns, you know, where it's the same pattern. Yeah. It's not really a conspiracy. There's just no proof of it. So, like... and so I'll get to that. That's not this stream, obviously, but... The whole point is that... everybody around the world is being lied to fit into the narrative of what they're ridiculously demented, self-centered, narcissistic, evil dictator tells them to think. You know, I mean, this is a guy that, again, might be gay himself, and then if he sees a gay couple or something like that, he rounds them up and makes a public display of it or something like that and has them killed or something. And so, this is the point, is how wrong is that? Why? Because we have societal norms. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with people that are gay, and it's pretty normal. It's not incorrect, actually. Just like plenty of other things that, like, that those parts of the world are lied about and stuff like that. There are a lot of people, that's why, like, the whole woke thing happened and the whole LGBTQ thing happened, is because the world was changing, because people were more accepting of the fact of those facts, and more people, basically, you had no idea how many people were actually hiding in plain sight that were trans, but felt like they couldn't be honest about that, and so they would just pretend to be a guy or a woman, and they're not, and they feel so much more free to be themselves and stuff, and that's the whole point behind them being so emotional and adamant about certain things, because they've been through all that. They don't want to go through it again, and you're putting them through it again. So because you can't get over your insecurities of them being gay, no, that's not their problem, it's your problem. And you put it on them. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. The thing I never do. So, just recognize that that's really the way the world works, and that's how a lot of people here think. And the majority here does not like Trump. Trust me. There's the vast, huge majority does not like Trump. And most of them do live in California. California has a huge... But here's what you have to realize, Texas does too. Texas has a good number of people too, and it is a red... It's sort of a red state. But you have to realize, while it's a red state, Donald Trump's not Republican. That guy's just a dictator. And that's what most, even Republicans, have realized. Mike Pence doesn't like him. Like, I can sit here and point out so many people, Republicans, he ruined their career because they took the heat for illegal things he did. So, please, please, please don't go sitting there thinking that just because a gay person or an LGBTQ person doesn't like Trump, therefore that's woke. Even if it were, okay. Does that mean everything that's woke is something that you can't do? This is the issue. The issue is that people pick and choose just because it's woke. I can't do that. Why? Just because it has that attached to it, so it's cringe to you? Yeah. So then you hate the cringe. You hate your own cringe. You hate yourself. Yeah. There you go. Now you're getting somewhere. And that's what most people can't rationalize, is that people that do that, they actually hate themselves. I hate to say it, but Asmongold is one of those people. If he actually ever got a therapist, I think his therapist would reveal to him that he hates himself. I mean, I'm just trying to be honest. I think you look at me and everybody, you don't know much about me. I sort of give you a facade a lot of times, and I say things wrong, incorrect, about myself. Not about the world, not about issues. And the whole point is that, you know, because I got a lot of scammers, I got a lot of nonsense going on. The whole point is, you have to troll the trolls. Now, truthfully, there are a lot of people on this platform that they really wear those problems out in public and people start noticing. That's all. So that's why, and if you remember, somebody went in his chat a while back, remember, like, they were actually asking him about that, right? They were commenting and stuff, asking him if he ever got a therapist and stuff. And then remember what his response was? And then I actually liked his response and I commented on it. I actually sort of agreed with it. So, like, yeah, I still think he sort of, like, needs a friend or something like that, but he's right about therapists. There's a certain amount of them that are scammers, and you go to it to justify what you already believe. And a lot of times, yeah, they don't help. They just make you feel heard, and then you feel victimized, and you act like a victim, and yada, yada, yada. There's no real actual treatment there. It's just, oh, yes, feel sorry for me. Okay, pay me some money, and I will. That's what it is. So, I agree with him to a point, but that's not all therapists, and it's not everybody too, and that's what he does. He does that. He generalizes things like that. I don't think it's all therapists, just like I don't think all cops are a certain way, and I don't think all Russians are a certain way, and I don't think all Chinese people are a certain way, I don't think all LGBTQ are woke, you know, like, yeah, you know, like he does. And he might admit to that. Maybe. He might. But either way, that's enough about him. The whole point is that that's the generalization. A lot of what he does is on everybody else. Like him and like there's a big, like, 5 or 10 people that control the market, basically. Like, what they say and talk about is what trends. And so the Roblox, who's your internet provider? Wow. That is happening because a Russian has been stalking me for years. Don't come in here with that stupid shit. He doxed my street address all over this platform. He caused all that to start happening. It was never that malicious. Don't come in here. Don't come in here with that. Now, if you're asking because you want to know because it's good, because that is really fucking good, I can understand. And I apologize if that's why you're asking. My fault. If you're asking for that. But I can't tell you. Sorry. Not gonna tell that. Not gonna just say that. I will say this. There was a period of time where I was stupid about this, and I was streaming on their cloud server, basically. Isn't that what's called? Cloud DNS, basically. And I was on their DNS, which is bad. It's really bad. It's easily crashable, and I didn't know that. So I had to switch. And I forget, but like I had to switch because, again, I was like, oh. So I did that, and it did get a little better for a while, but then they just figured that out. Your Wi-Fi? Well, then that's the problem. Are you using a PlayStation? Like PlayStation 5 or? Nobody should be using Wi-Fi anymore. Just wait till Trump's not in office anymore. Just stop using Wi-Fi. That's a problem. People need to get off Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi causes so many problems. Like, people are hacking it, trying to hack it, doing drive-bys, sitting on the street by your house, trying to use it, neighbors trying to use it. Your password easily guessable? Is it the same password as all the other shit? So, like, that's the point. Like, Wi-Fi and then versus hardwired. So, like, yeah, if you're breached and your data's out there, that's one thing. But if it's just that you're experiencing it on Wi-Fi, you need to try hardwired. So, again, if you have a PS5 or something like that, you have a port back there. You have a port in the back of that. The new consoles both have ports, as they should. So just, you know, Ethernet cable that shit. Now, if you're getting the same result from an Ethernet cable, actually you could run an internet test too. That would be the first thing I would do if I was going to look at it, actually. Like if I was deducing it. Speedtest.net is really good. I think that's Speakeasy, right? That's a really good one. And then you can change the server too. If like it gets the wrong one, you can change it to something closer if it gets the wrong one. It's a really good one to use. Highly recommend. Again, a lot of it has to do, believe it or not, with your upload, not your download. Download's plenty fast enough. That's fine. It's upload. It's about your upload. Believe it or not. A lot of people will get that wrong. So, your download is going to be a pretty big number regardless, and if you do the test 3 times and it changes dramatically, it's your internet. You do the test 3 times and it's consistent, no. And space them out. If it's a disconnection, complete drop disconnection, inconclusive. That's somebody fucking around with you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know what that is. It's just inconclusive. I hope that helps. And don't use your 5 gigahertz connection. If you have a 5 gigahertz, disable it. Because that's been the thing they've been... This guy, this Russian dude, that's the scam. Because when he was pretending to be my friend, he asked the same question you're asking now. And I told him about how you have a 5 gigahertz connection a lot of the time. And so what he started doing is trying to figure out how to use that and hack into that to pull all of it. And yeah, your 5 gigahertz connection, oh my god, that... there's no reason for that. That is absurd. There is no... That should be illegal. Like, there needs to be regulation on that. Because, like, you do realize that's what 5G is, right? So they're just using the same frequency. That's how they're doing the shit that they're doing, the attacks that they're doing. Because 5G runs at the same frequency as 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. They're using your phone connection to fuck with your internet. And since they have people now working at the NSA, by the way, which uses AT&T, and that's Trump's NSA, starting to put it together. I hope so. It ain't just you, it's everybody. Because they're spying, and they shouldn't be. And everybody thinks it's the Democrats. No. No. They're being attacked too. It's not the Republicans collectively either, it's the Trump administration. It really is. Like, they're citizens too, you know? The Trump administration is the one hiring, like, Russians and foreign people. Donald Trump appointed as his Secretary of Defense, right? Secretary of Defense, the ex-CEO, CEO of ExxonMobil, which is, you know, Putin's right-hand guy in the oil business. That happened. That happened the first time around. I just can't believe anybody would be actually fool enough to vote for such a guy. And the vast majority didn't. Like, that's the point. Like, the vast majority didn't. The vast majority is like, taking it like Harris is now, where it's like, nah, I don't even want to take part anymore. Just don't even want to take part anymore. Broken system. That's the vast majority. And part of that problem is that when people give up, you know, it's that old saying, all it takes for evil to prevail is for good men to do nothing. Good men or good people is what I should say. We should amend that to good people. All it takes for evil to prevail is for good people to do nothing. Yes, so my internet is basically military grade. Yeah. Yes. And that's why I always knew this whole thing was ridiculous. If I do a speed test and I like just instantly confirm, and it gets faster over the years. It's gotten faster, not slower. My mausoleum is not showing duplication. Please help. What does that mean? Hi. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's not showing duplication? I don't... I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. How does one get military internet? Get a good internet provider. It's literally just an internet provider. But it's the best one. And no, I can't tell you. And no, it's not like something special or... No, you can get it yourself. I'm just not gonna tell you which one it is because my data's breached. Sorry. I would love to sit here and be a sales ship, a flagship for that provider, but it puts me in a position. So, can't duplicate my remembrance in Mausoleum. You can't duplicate your remembrance? What does that mean? I don't even remember what that means. See, there's so much stuff in this game. Somebody asked me about the game, something like that. I'm pretty useless with information like that. I can, hold on. Give me a second. I'll see if I can figure out what you're talking about. No, I'll see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Hold on. Apparently this is a common mistake. Apparently, I think I know what you're doing. Apparently you need to be at the right mausoleum. Like there's bells that drop or something. I don't actually know what it's talking about. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what it's talking about. This game is so massive. But when I think of mausoleum, I think of those things. I thought you were talking about like the walking things, right? Is that what you're talking about? And then like, all right, like do you not know how to get it open or? You don't know how to get it open? So is it like down or is it still walking around? Duplicate what? Oh, you're asking about the bell mausoleum. Some of them have bells and some of them don't. Oh. So you need another one is what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yeah, yeah, Sparky plays I think there's one around here. Hold on. If you go to the inner consecrated snowfield, there's one around here. There's actually some in Limgrave too, I think. I didn't even find one. Remember we found one just the other day, like recently, like down here somewhere, didn't we? Didn't we find one down here somewhere? I feel like they should be marked on the map once you get them. But if you come here and you go this way, go to the inner consecrated snowfield and go across here. Weeping Peninsula, yeah. There's one here though too, I think, right? Isn't this where it is? I see. I feel like they should be marking on the map when you get it, but I feel like it was over here somewhere. I feel like I used to come over here and it would like attack me, right? Until you get it down and then it doesn't anymore. Oh, to duplicate. Are you talking about, like, using them? Like, you go to the hold for that. You just get stuff at the mausoleum. You don't use the mausoleum. Like, are you talking about, like, actually, like, going to a vendor and picking them up so you can use them? You know, like, once you get them, you have to go to a vendor? That's at the hold. Hold on, give me a sec, I'll show you. I'm being chased. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I mean, I hope I'm getting what you're talking about right. I don't... It's tough with this game to sometimes... Because there's so many little things. God, am I still... There we go. So if you go to the hold, and then if you go, you have to open this door. It's right here. So then, basically, make sure you have enough rooms, but basically... Is this what you're saying? Like, you don't know how to come in here? Because that's where you get them from. So, once you get them from, like, the boss or whatever, you come in here and you use them. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, that's why I'm confused about the mausoleum. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, duplicate. Yeah, see, I didn't know you could do... I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, I have, what do I even have? See, I don't really have anything. I have, actually my staff, right? Is it my staff one? Or is it my... my flail? I think it's my flail, right? I guess I can go back and look. Yeah, I don't do a lot of that stuff. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, I got a talisman here. Is what I got from that. I think I got both of these, too, because I wanted to eventually try the whip. Because I think that's cool. But, yeah, I didn't... I guess I don't duplicate or do that. I don't know. And, like, even I don't have, like, all these, like, I need actually, like, a quest line, because there's this, there's, like, some grace sites here I don't have. I have some grace sites here, there's one here. So I'm actually missing some quests myself. But, I mean, that's how the game is, you know? Like, you go back through, and it's, like, apparently, I discovered this is, like, an extra area, too. You have to do, like, a cave or a dungeon or something to get there, right? And apparently it's really hard. I don't know. Maybe it's this. I didn't do that yet. I think with this you have to... So I made a mistake with this. Remember when I was trying to do this? I think I made a mistake with this in thinking that you have to take down the guy that's here. And I don't think you do. I think you actually should avoid him. And I didn't realize that. I was trying to take him down. I think you're supposed to try to avoid him and then just light the things. So maybe I could try that, but I'm probably gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't do that now. But yeah, this is what I definitely didn't do, was this. So if you're... I don't know if that opens that up or not, but I do know that if you come here and you go over here, I think you eventually get in there too. You go around and light them, and then you can get in there. So maybe, and that would make sense. But you go over to here and you start the whole thing. So I do know that, and I do know that I just kept dying because I kept trying to like take the guy down, but he's invisible. Like he's really hard to see. So like you have to like watch his footprints and stuff. Go to South Church of Vows? Why? Where's that one? Is that in Limgrave? I have so many locations. It's in the lakes. Which one is it? Hold on, I'll just look it up. Oh, I see. You're calling it South Church of Vows. It's just called Church of Vows. So now what? Why was I going here? Oh, right. This shit. That's right. You're right. I didn't do this. Thanks for reminding me. Yep, that's why. That's why. Hang on, I have the wrong spell. I was using the wrong staff for the wrong spell the whole time. I didn't even have my meteorite staff out like an idiot. Whole time. Whole time I was doing this drag. This guy's fucking hard. Thank you for reminding me of that. No, for sure. I do this a lot. I went through the game, and there's all this stuff that now that I'm like level 209, I have to come back and actually like do it all. So thanks for... Because I don't look anything up. You don't need absolution. Apparently I don't need it, man. That's funny. He's just like, nah, you don't need it. You opened the game for me? Yes, you did. The bridge? What about the bridge? I did have to do a bunch of stuff here before. When I came back through, there was some stuff I didn't have here, for sure. And I had to do some stuff here too, but I did come back through here and do most, if not all, that. Go to the main academy gate. You mean like here? Gate Town North. See, all of this changed for me when I beat Malekith. So, do I still have that one? Gate Town North. Which one's that? I can't go. I also can't go here, I think it is, because I didn't beat Riker. Rykard. Keep calling him Riker because I like Riker. I used to have all these gray sites here, and now I don't either. I had to like go and like get them again. Gate Town North. Oh wait, you're talking about something else, aren't you? You're talking about something else, aren't you? Hold on. Yeah, you're still talking about the lakes. Alright. I think it's... Are you talking about this? Academy Gate Town? You keep calling these North and South. Academy Gate Town? Yeah, but it's not... It's just called Academy Gate Town. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably didn't look around here too much, did I? I mean, I do like the lakes, but... So what's here? Northwest. Okay. Just making sure I picked everything up, because I don't know that I even like looked around here too much. Yeah, that was weird that those items were there by the dragons, because, again, I've picked those up a bunch of times, so they must, like, show up again at certain points in the game or something. Definitely picked those up before. Alright, I'm going northwest. There's the teleporter. Well, I was, like, trying to pick stuff up. So that's why I'm, like, walking slow. So there's a bridge. There's a broken bridge. Ah! You called it. There he is. Alright, fair enough. Now I'll use Torrent, that's for sure. Cool. Is there a Sight of Grace here I don't have? I literally see a Sight of Grace I don't have. That's the little animation for one that you don't have, right? When it swirls around like that? That's awesome. I don't think I have this, do I? Yeah. There we go. Go to the bridge? Why? I thought I did the mausoleum over here. Are you talking about that one? Is that a mausoleum? That looks like it. Well, you told me to go to the bridge, right? There is a mausoleum there. Well, you have to tell me what Sight of Grace. Do you want me to just go here? Damn it. Okay. Here I go. Okay, I'm at the race site. I'm at the bridge. I'm gonna block you in a second. I'm at the bridge. So, what do you want me to do at this bridge? Do you want me to go up here? You literally told me not to do that. You literally told me not to do that. You were like, no, 30 degrees or whatever the fuck you were trying to say. Sparky plays. Sounds a little like cookie dough plays, if you ask me. Looking stuff up. Yep, looking stuff up. to try to look good. This is what he always used to do. He would look stuff up, come in chat to try to look good. And then have some sort of problem where he looks a certain way and then he leaves the chat where, like, essentially he has a difficulty with me. Yeah, we all know who you are. Yeah, that's Cookie Dough Plays right there. That's him. And it even says plays. Wow. 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 So this weird kid from India. That's who was in my chat just now. Some weird kid from India. That's literally this child. That's who this was. So just so that you know, that's who YouTube promoted my channel to, and who's been in my chat just now the whole time. Yep. Again, YouTube just promoting kids' content and stuff, and then they come in my chat. Literally a kid from India. Wow. And this is what I resist. I resist looking things up and doing it that way. You know what I mean? Like, this is the problem. The part of the enjoyment is the journey, not sitting here just having the answers. So yeah, no wonder that's a fucking child, because he doesn't understand what it means to have the journey and figure it out and get the reward that you figured it out instead of being told shit. So yeah, all right, now I know I can go to the mausoleum. That's unfortunate. But this stupid asshole came in here acting like that. And meanwhile, he's from India. He shouldn't even be in here. Yeah, he's just trying to be in here, being seen. So he's probably the one fucking around. Yeah, because he's watching my streams and he's the dumb one. He's in here with all those trackers on him. And meanwhile, YouTube's fucking with my shit. Yeah, these guys weren't here before, I don't think. And if they were, I wasn't over here. Because I would have remembered that. No, yeah, I didn't do this one. See, that's unfortunate. How long would I have, you know what I mean? I probably would have eventually found it. But now, somebody coming in and ruining it like that. Like, that's the point, like... So yeah, to make the bell mausoleums fall, just like this one, just like how we're gonna have to get this one open. Oh wait, it's already open. What the fuck? See, I was here. Oh, I just didn't get it open. Maybe I just didn't get it open. To make the bell mausoleums fall over, you do this. You hit the white stuff until they fall over. That's how you do that. So, I don't know, maybe I already did get this? It's not open though, right? Yeah, no, it would be open. So maybe I do have to hit all this crap. See, that's unfortunate. Like, that would have been cool for me to figure that out instead of, again, somebody just telling me. Stupid. What kids from India don't understand. Kids from here don't understand that though either. They just play their shitty ass fucking Roblox games. So yeah, by the way, I am not... Like, the stuff that I researched and stuff about the Roblox thing, like I said, I did a little research. And I didn't know what was going on. People were asking me about it. And yeah, I think that obviously if they're taking a game that is played by mostly kids, like, it's a kid's game, it's literally what it is. No adult plays that game, or if they are, they're trying to, you know. So, like, that's the point, like, no adult plays that game, like, they don't want to. You know, like I said, they might have kids and play it with them, maybe, so that would make sort of sense, but no adult plays that fucking game. And you're adding dating to a game that kids play? Yeah, so why isn't this open? This is weird. Yeah, maybe I already did get it. I don't know. You can get these guys. All these guys standing around. But you see what I mean, like, if somebody just tells me the answer, that's fucking stupid. That's somebody telling you how to... This guy's a pain in the ass. And then notice the only trending we got. Remember how I noticed that this before, and I want you to take note of that. The only trending that we got wasn't normal trending, it was toxic trending, where some Indian scammer came in here to insult, look things up in the game, act stupid, and then you see what happens. You see how obviously guilty, you know, these scammers are, and you know, masquerading as a kid, got subscribers, making Minecraft content, of course. Calls it chill. And then meanwhile, coming in here conveniently today as we're talking about how it's, you know, all being investigated and stuff, and we talked about this before, how they used to come in on accounts and insult and stuff like that. So, you know, actually coming in here and doing that, and then, you know, showing just how impatient that idiot was, you know, essentially just coming in here, calling somebody stupid and stuff like that. you know, it's the sort of thing where, I taught martial arts for a very long time. I still teach it. And I don't call people stupid when they don't understand something. I just try to help them understand it better. You know, people aren't gonna understand concepts necessarily right away. You know, with complex things like martial arts and stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, you see the only trending that we get is to people in India and shit like that. Where, yeah, that's where YouTube is trending me, instead of in the United States like they should be. They're trending me to those people. That's the issue. I've talked about this before. That they trend me to those people instead of... You know, not that I mind that they're also watching, but the trending shouldn't be just that, and that's what we've all noticed, is shitloads of people coming from all these different countries instead of the United States. It's kind of easy to tell what YouTube is doing. But I've said this before, where they're just crossing the connection somewhere else to make it so that that way it picks up them instead of people here, and that's why this is happening. You know, essentially it's causing unencrypted traffic to get through, and you know, that's what's happening with the issue where it's just constantly other people, and we're not even getting anybody from the US. Doesn't make any sense. Let me just look at the top of this thing. Doesn't seem to be anything on top. Ah. Wow. Nice. Yeah, so basically we don't call people stupid just because they don't know something. We call regular people stupid when they regularly deny facts that they're being told. And they say, that's not a fact, that's not what happened, that's fake news or something like that. That's a stupid person. That's somebody that is stupid. They're legitimately choosing to be wrong. Yes. So that's why I say that. But it's not right to just generally call people stupid. I use it in those contexts, and that's why I speak that way with those people, because you should. That is fucking stupid. You don't sit there and deny fact left and right to back up your cult leader that's just literally sitting here using the NSA and the DOJ to spy on citizens, which is the opposite of what you voted for him for. He's literally doing all of the things that he blamed on the Democrats. That's why he blamed them on the Democrats. That's why he randomly thought up the exact fucking election rigging scenario that he's doing now and thought Obama was doing that because he was going to do that. I even said that. I literally even said that. A long ass fucking time ago. This is why people are fucking stupid. That's a choice. You're choosing to be dumb. Donald Trump is a piece of fucking shit. He shouldn't be president. You're choosing to be dumb if you don't recognize that. You're just choosing stupid. I don't remember if I did any of this. It's fair to say I ran right through here. Yeah, there's a chest right there. Cool. Got that cleared out. Nice. Oh, it's just a great maze. Oh. I hear something. Ah, there it is. All right. Got it. What's up there? Is that sort of... Hold on. Probably nothing, right? Oh no. Got that. Oh, I hate these things. Don't they give you madness? Maybe they don't. I don't know. I didn't like them early on. They were tough early on, but... Well, I mean, tough in the sense if they hit you, it would do a good bit of damage, but... Oh, nope, 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 it's up there. But I took care of that. I think I took care of it. Yep. Fucking dumb as shit. Jesus. All that for arrows. Ridiculous. Like, again, if the mount didn't start jolting forward the very second I hit a button. That's the issue. Like, the issue is that when you go to move the mount, it does that. I hit to the left. I didn't hit forward. I hit to the left. That's what it does. It goes forward. See, I'm hitting to the left, and it's slowly, like that's, and then when it's, but yet when you hit to the right, you see what I'm saying? So it's because it's facing this way, and it slowly turns. That's why I fall off so often if I'm standing on an edge. It shouldn't do that. It should do that. It should detect you're facing this way and auto turn to the left. Nope. It's sort of, you have to hold it, and you have to do it just right. Otherwise, it won't do it. Now that I'm facing this way, though, and it's the opposite direction, now it'll do it. So that's the issue, is like it just launches forward full speed. It's not that big a deal, though. It's really not. I like Torrent. Torrent's cool. I like the mount, like, itself, like, as a mount. Like, you know, story-wise and everything. Torrent's cool. What is this? I remember coming up here, but I don't know that I remember doing anything with it. I didn't. I didn't do anything with it. Oh. Huh. The tree. I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'll be back. So just to call out that pattern, you can clearly see they were shifting the bitrate around to lock that concurrent counter so that you couldn't see what it was. And remember, the whole scam that they're doing is they're removing my views. So when they're lying about my views and removing my views, and then this shift of the bitrate that I wanted to show you here causes that concurrent counter to lie. See, I had to refresh it there. Every time you see that go away and come back, that's me. So again, that's the point, is they are sitting there and doing that to lock that at a low number so they can start removing views later. And YouTube can't keep track, because the whole point is that YouTube appreciates me doing this. At least they should, because then I'm keeping track for when they're wrong. And it's a lot. So that's what I wanted to show you. They lock that and shift that bitrate around when they think that I'm not here, you know, like I'm doing something else or something like that. And then, yeah, you see it. You see the views lock at that lowest. You know, they all leave the stream, so it says 0. And then they start shifting the bitrate around so that it stays locked at that number. And that's what you saw there. And then as I come back, you see how... You see what I mean? So somebody has used... The scam is that this Russian scammer has used my voice to weaponize AI so that way when it detects me talking on the internet, it causes a problem for wherever and whenever it hears my voice on the internet. It causes a problem for that. It tracks that. And that's what this person has done. And so that's why when I come back on here, you see nobody in here when I'm talking and stuff, and then when I don't talk, suddenly all these people start coming in, because they have weaponized, and Donald Trump's administration has weaponized the fact that they are literally just illegally using your voice and mine and programming the AI to recognize when you're talking or speaking about something and then give you 0 views. Basically, almost like a misinformation thing. Weaponizing how Donald Trump speaks misinformation all over the place, and was wrong for years, and now he's using that against anybody that appears to be democratic or anything like that. And that's what he's doing. And that is the scam. That is what the NSA and the DOJ are doing under Donald Trump, and that's what I have uncovered. And that is obvious. When I lay it out like that, you can't deny. That is absolutely definitively plausible given the evidence that we've laid out for you yesterday. Okay. So, this is like one of those weird quest line things, and this is one of those weird quest line things, and I did look this up because it's the sort of thing where it's not as straightforward as you'd think. It's not like you walk around this area and, you know, like you actually have to go do some stuff. It's a whole questline thing. So if you didn't do it and you didn't do all that stuff, you're never going to know that. So like this, for this one, and I had a feeling about that because that's how some of these are where it's like that. And, so that I don't mind, because that's, like, really complicated. Like, something that's easy, where you just hack some white stuff, or stuff like that. You know, like, that's fun to figure out, you know, like, that shit's easy. Alright. So apparently, I need to make sure... I did something here.
To learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Forgot he had spells. I have this. I have these. I don't have this. I have these. Right there. I don't have Arc selected, but I have them. I have to do something with him. Right? Hold on.
Learn another, why, of course. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now.
I never talked to him,
After
I think.
they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer.
That's what you gotta do.
Chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just found out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the entry capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I'm a Bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the academy. So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last? Head to the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake. Head to the Academy. Carry on with your journey. Don't bother hold. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
I don't have it. Oh, shit. This is why you look it up, because it's this complicated sometimes. Like, one thing after another you just won't have. Yeah, I'm supposed to receive it when expelling all this dialogue, but I don't see it. Do I not have the crown? Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, these are glintstone crowns. So just any one of these. It's still, still don't see it. I don't even see something like apparently your head turns like it glows or something, and like you look to the right or something like that. I don't even see anything like that. So I think this is actually glitched. Because they're supposed to expel his...
Head to the academy. Carry on with don't bother holding it. Head to the academy of Real.
I mean, I can try, but it's supposed to be a gesture. It's literally a gesture. Is that right there, or is that like inside? I can't remember. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, that figures. Oh, okay. It's not so bad. Oh, shit. I don't think this is where I needed to go. I think I need to be up there anyway. Right? That's right, I jumped up there, like, from the ledge, didn't I? That's okay. I can just head back down and find my way around. Should be able to. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta go back the other way. Yeah. I think I have to... Mausoleum compound. Oh god. Hey, there's a mausoleum. Again. Now, I mean, that's a different one, obviously, but this is a compound. And here's the other one, right? This is that same one, right? Yeah. So, hold on. I actually probably want to be down... I don't remember what... I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what side of grace I took to get up there. I could just, like, head up this way, though. See if I can... Because I know I jumped on a ledge and then, like, found my way around, but I can't remember exactly... You know what I mean? So much map here. So I definitely did that. I remember doing that. Oh. Is that it? Or did I just mess up falling down there? Yeah, I'm back down with the bear again. So I need to stay up there, right? Oh no, this doesn't connect. Hold on. I probably had the right idea initially. This guy. Yeah, I probably had the right idea initially. I probably should have just tried to... I probably can. I mean, you're not really supposed to go up these stairs. Sometimes I can. I just, I'm trying to remember exactly where I was before, where it was so easy. I must have been down here. But that doesn't make any sense. Nah, I wasn't down there. I just don't even remember where I was, that's all. It's literally that simple. I knew he was a big one, but I wanted to see how much damage my moon would do. Wait, was it here? Oh no. No, because it was like a grassy area. It was like a ledge and then like a grassy area that was like obviously, you know what I mean? And I have to find that. So that's where I was. So maybe it is from up there. I guess I could get across there, it looks like. But that's not where I was initially. Man, it was so easy. I'll have to try to remember that one, that method again. There's no apparent site of grace for that. And this is like down here. Yeah, this is on the other side. Right? I need to get over there. Oh, maybe it was here. Hold on. No, I don't think this was it. That's the other mausoleum. And the tower's up there. Yeah, like way on the other side. Where the heck was I? This fucking map sometimes, man. It's a little bit ridiculous. That's a shame that I can't figure out how to get back to where I was. That's really a shame. No set of grace. It's really a shame to have to like look something up like that. Just because you don't know how to get in there. And it appears like it's gonna be this, but it's not, because that's below there. I remember there was a jump pad. I do remember that. So let me... Yeah, I do remember a jump pad. I just don't exactly remember where, you know what I mean? Those are a little bit annoying to find. And now I'm like just wearing this the whole time. Alright, so here's that mausoleum. Where the heck was that jump pad at? Oh, there we go. It was around here somewhere. Alright, let's go try this. This seems right. Yep. Yep. Now that's that, though. Hold on. We still have to find our way up there. Oh, I could have just came up here? I see. Okay. Now I know. Alright. So I'm pretty sure that was the jump pad that I took. Now I have to figure out where I was that I saw that spot so easily. Or maybe not. Maybe it just looked like the same one. I'm trying to think. I remember doing the spot with the chests, and it was right after that, wasn't it? So this isn't... It's like down here further, isn't it? That is so stupid, it's not even funny. That is such bad design to do it that way. I even jumped on purpose. If you, in case you missed that, I even did a second jump on purpose. It's just because it was a certain distance. It's incredibly stupid. But you know that's why you're supposed to do that jump, so that you shorten that distance. Ah, it's just so stupid. And now I've lost almost 200,000 runes. And I have to try to get back, maybe. So I'm gonna go here. But there's a good chance that I have to jump down for my runes. There's a good chance they are down there. So I definitely was here earlier, and I remember this now. I remember this church earlier. It's definitely the right track. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is where I was. Now I gotta get my runes. Where the heck are they? I'll bet you they're up there. Because I fell. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. I really wish that they would have fixed this and just said enough. Enough's enough. We're tired of the fans of the game actually complaining. Because I'm not the only one. Like, everybody hates that. It really is dumb. It's not some, like, hard thing that you have to somehow strategically... No, I mean, if you want to randomly have... Like, there's only one way to do it. And it actually doesn't fix fall death. It really doesn't. It fixes the amount that you lose, so that wouldn't have fixed that. But there's, like, these twigs that you can equip as talismans. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. And like, think about it like this. Think about it like this. The person already is doing a quest, right? Let's break this down. Why this is stupid and why this frustrates a player and why a lot of people won't play this game because it feels too much like real life. Now, I love the game, but there are times where I'm like, God, this is so tedious and dumb. And let's talk about that. Let's break down why it's too much. First, I have no idea what the quest is. That I even have a quest to do. I go to this spot and there's a puzzle that I just don't know how to do. And maybe I spend like, you know, like, I don't know, like hours and hours figuring this out. Maybe I figure it out, maybe I don't. Maybe I finally look it up. And I look it up to find out, oh, you know, there's a guy that you have to talk to and just expel his, you know, his quest, his voice line and stuff like that, and just talk to him. Okay, that makes sense. And so, you know, you go do that. Maybe you figured it out later in the game or whatever, and it's like, wow, that took a really long time, and again, it was easily missable where I could have just talked to this guy, but I for some reason didn't. So I had to do that, and then it's like this step-by-step thing. Okay, now you have to know that there's a crown that you need. There's a gesture I was supposed to be given that I wasn't, that I'm supposed to have. So I probably can't even do this. And I didn't even know that. That's the quest line. It doesn't tell you that. You have to look that up. And then you look it up. And now, all while trying to get back to this very complicated area to get into, that you know, because the map is so big, you died or something happened where now you're in a different part, and now you're trying to remember how to get back there, and you fall off an edge where you should have, and then you lose 200,000 runes for something stupid. Now you got to get the runes back, and again, all you're trying to do is figure out how to do this quest and how to complete it so you can move on with the game, and all this has already happened. Is happening now, and you haven't even gotten the thing that you're supposed to get, that the thing that you looked up tells you that you need. So now you're like, what the hell? And so, like, basically what I've determined is there's things that are wrong. You look it up and it's wrong. It's telling me something wrong. Like, the gesture, like, there's something about that where it's going to automatically happen, or I'm going to get it somewhere else, or, like, again, like, it's just, like, there's something about that that's wrong, or that, you know, like, changed and it wasn't updated, or something like that. Or maybe not. Or maybe it's really is a glitch, and I went and did all this for nothing. And then there's that, too, and wouldn't that suck? So, do you follow the logic? Like, all this is happening, and I haven't even confirmed whether the quest is actually glitched or not. Here I am, like, just trying to get back to where I was. Did you get what I'm saying? Okay, so I think this is the way around. Think. No? Wasn't I up here? Wasn't this where I went? And then we found the tower, and I just hadn't gone past that, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Cool. The point is, though, that I still don't have the gesture. So from now on, I'm gonna go there. And I'm just gonna bloop. Now I sort of see the ledge. Now I sort of see it. I had to remember that. Man, I don't know about this. I don't think it's gonna work, because what am I supposed to do when I don't have the gesture? I need the gesture. I can just stand there and do nothing. Like, what... You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna do anything. So you're supposed to... May I rude dish? Yeah, like, so you're supposed to have this gesture that I don't have. And it's that. It's that. What the hell? What the fuck? Yep, it's glitched. It's glitched. Can't do it. Because I'm in the end game, I have advanced too far in the game, and that's a glitch. It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. It's because I'm too far in the game. It's never supposed to just be... Because again, he's supposed to give me the gesture, yet he didn't. And he even tells me to go to the academy. That's a glitch that they just never fixed. I never fixed it. Wow. Nope. It's glitched. So can't do that. Would have been nice to know before I wasted all my time today. You know what I mean? Like, it would be nice if they would just fix those things. Like, you should not advance too far in the game that the game doesn't give you necessary items for quests. Without telling you that. Because otherwise that is a glitch, because the game does tell you that at various times. It'll be like, you know, proceeding past this point or something like that, you know, has consequences, or you won't be able to do certain things, or, you know, like, essentially, like, definitely does that, and I did not have that happen for this, that's for sure. But that's fine. Can't do it. Just sort of a huge waste of my time today. All at mountaintops. Love it. Oh, I realized something. Hold on. There's certain things I should be doing if I'm not on the boss. This is one of them. And oh, this is another. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. So, while I'm not on the boss, that's my bad for not. Because again, if you have the golden scarab, you're gonna get more runes faster. I was doing that the whole time I was leveling, basically, but only recently, because I was just on the end boss, you know. And only recently have I been switching that stuff out. So that'll help. What the hell? That was in here. Oh, that's new. Oh, is it on this menu? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it is. So the sucky thing is that, so that's cool, but I don't have that much faith. The sucky thing is that I have 4 golden seeds. Now, obviously, I'd find one in I'd find some in Erd Tree, but this area, as cool as it is, it's annoying. Like, I do think it looks cool, but it is annoying to get around. Like, obviously it looks cool. Well, like I said, it, you know, it's pretty tough to traverse. Somebody came in chat and said they always get lost here. I believe it. Oh yeah, this part. Where there's a guy right across the bridge and he like instantly gets you. See him. Grind some rooms. Yeah, we'll just grind some roots, guys. We'll just the awesome part about them. There we go. All right. Oh, did he not get them all from that angle? Oh. I have to stand over here. I was just trying to see if there's like a ledge here that I missed. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Is that better? This this kind of would work, to be honest. But just like do this. There is sort of a ledge there, isn't there? But I probably can't fall on that. So this is what you're supposed to do, I think. Get across here. Oh, he ain't doing it now. Oh, shit. I think I did this before, and there's nothing really over here, right? I think I did this before. And it's just the site of grace. Which one is this? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Here, let me take care of that. You know, the way this looks, it almost seems like there's a way down, but I don't think so. It just like kind of looks like that. No, I think we have to go through a bunch of stuff first. I feel like we do. And I tried to do this. This area is pretty tough. Like this whole like section. It's definitely pretty tough. Let me try to do this right. Ah, there he is. I was like, where the heck is he? Oh, God. It is hard. It's because of that guy, though. These are the enemies I can't fucking stand with, like, the broken movesets. Can't stand them. I actually don't mind. Like, the hands, I don't mind. The hands are kind of cool. I don't think it's broken. It's OP, for sure. Not broken. That dude's broken. That dude that just killed me. I can mount through here. We just try to not pull this guy. So, I remember being here before and not really knowing what was going on with this stuff. Like, there's clearly something with this, but I don't know what it is. So that's where that dude is, down there. There's something we gotta do there, probably. I don't know what it is. Or maybe not. I have to get up there somehow. Like, for sure. Oh, there's a dude with a bow and arrow up there. Wait a minute, that goes down. What the heck? Wait a second. Huh. They really do make you think that goes down over here, don't they? That's funny. Alright, fair enough. This area's crazy. What the hell? Oh, there's a dude with the arrows. Jeez. Alright. You know, That would be pretty quick for me to just stand there on the other side of that bridge and do that. I might, I might have to do that. But, for now, I'm gonna investigate that thing. Now, I went all through here. I went down through the elevator and everything. So I did get a bunch of stuff in there. It's not like I'm skipping it. I'm just trying to figure this out. That really goes across there. So when you're over there, it looks like it comes from over here, so you just can't get to that. Man, this guy already had a beat on me. So stupid. I don't even know why he saw me. He hadn't seen me before. I think we come up on this side when we go down, right? Or maybe not. Maybe this is something different. Yeah, that's the elevator, I think. There's some stuff in here. Oh shit. Did you see what the mount just did then? That is so annoying. That's what I'm talking about. I was literally holding to the left, but it was like turning at like the slowest, dumbest fucking angle you can imagine. So again, like that is how trash the mount is in this game. Like again, story-wise, I love Torrent, but the mount itself is fucking garbage. You see how stupid it is? And again, let me show you why that's dumb as fuck. And they should fix this. They should absolutely fix this. I'm gonna show you why that's fucking stupid as hell. I'm gonna demonstrate it. Everything I've been talking about, I'm gonna just show you firsthand why that's fucking stupid. And why players can't fucking stand that stupid shit. I have to find something here to pick up. So of course I'm in a spot where I would never want to do that. So I will demonstrate it, but again I need to, you know, of course right now I'm in a spot where I would never want to just fucking stop and pick something up. So let me just get somewhere else here. I wonder if there's any materials over here. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna show you why this is stupid as fuck. Alright, ready? The reason this is dumb as fuck, and, like, again, with the whole, like, animation not, like, essentially action and animation not being able to interrupt that. So you can see how I need some health, okay? I'm going to show you when the earliest is that I can heal, okay? I'm going to pick up, when the earliest is I can use an action, I'm sorry. I'm going to heal. I'm going to use the healing. And I want you to look at the button for acquired materials. Watch how it's grayed out and see how long it takes to not be grayed out. That is the amount of time that goes by every single time I heal, or I'm knocked down, or I'm casting anything before I can do another action. I am locked into every single action I have done until that has completed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal, and you're going to see that acquired materials grayed out. When it finally comes back into, not being grayed out, that is the amount of, you're going to see just how long it takes for me to be able to do another action. You're going to see why I slowly get up, and I can't roll, I can't heal, I can't do anything, and it seems like I'm just, like, getting hit where I could have rolled or something. No, I can't. I'm sitting there mashing the roll, and I can't, or mashing the heal, and it's not. So, this is, here we go, ready? You see how it didn't ungray itself out until so let's do that again, ready? So you even saw it there with casting, look. See how long it takes after I cast? Until basically I'm standing normal. If I'm moving even the slightest bit, no, I have to come back to whatever my normal stand. And that's why I've said that before. I think that's incredibly fucking stupid. And this is literally what's causing you to die so goddamn much in this game. It has nothing to do with your timing and ability to actually do the rolls and stuff. It has everything to do with the game penalizing you for using an action. And that's fucking absurd. There. Can't pick it up, can't pick it up, can't pick it... There. So, now you see. And again, same thing with healing, especially with healing and using flasks. It feels like longer because it's a longer action. See how I have to... And there's actually a longer period of time after I put it away because my hand has to come back to my side again. Seriously. It's literally doing all that. And it's by design. I can't believe it's that trash and they would actually want it that way. I can't stand that fucking shit. This is stupid. It's incredibly dumb. Look, I'm trying to roll and I can't. That was the earliest I rolled. And I was mashing the fuck out of that. Just like I was mashing the run as I was mounting there, but it didn't do it until the action was fully completed. The animation for mounting was completed. Just like when I get hit there. It will not let me do another animation while getting hit. The action of getting hit is actually an animation that, again, is only interruptible by another action until completed. So if you are just repeatedly getting hit by stuff, nope, you will not be able to do anything. And that's fucking absurd. It's fucking absurd. And so now you see the problem where I could lose 300,000 runes, and I spend like all this time trying to get 300,000 runes back just because I went through an area that's completely fucking stupid. It's completely ridiculous, broken, shouldn't be that way. And it's just a whole bunch of actions that happen all at once where I can't roll, I can't react, and that's it. It's literally that. And it's penalizing the player for even trying to play the game. Because again, you're going to use your abilities and your actions in the game. It makes no fucking sense. Look at this. Yep, I just lost 300,000 runes. 300,000. I just lost 300,000 runes. Because I was trying to get them back. And I can't simply enter that area without all that happening. That's absurd. So considering how much health I have, and I even increased my health. Like, it's absurd. So now you see what I'm saying. Yep, lost 300,000 runes just now. That's completely ridiculous. It is, it really is. So that's, again, all the actions and then the canceling and stuff like that, not being able to cancel, not being able to interrupt, do something else. That is literally why that happened. There's no other reason that happened. That is why. You know, because again, I get knocked off the horse. Whatever happens, the whole point is that, you know, that's uninterruptible. It's absurd. You know, it's completely broken. It doesn't make any sense to do it that way. So you get what I'm saying. It's just stupid as hell. And again, I wasted the first hour playing the game doing a quest area that... And you see how it hits me around the pillar. That doesn't even make any sense. So I wasted the first hour of gameplay, you know, doing a bunch of things that I then found out after looking all this stupidly complicated shit up, that I can't do it. I'm at a point in the game where it's fucking glitched. Can't do it. So I wasted like an hour of fucking time. Now I've wasted about another half an hour of time, and the time I spent getting 300,000 runes, because now I've lost that. So I basically wasted my entire time playing the game today. That's how I view it. Because I didn't accomplish anything. Nothing. I wasn't rewarded. I didn't learn anything that I did wrong, because I didn't do anything wrong. The game penalized me. You see what I'm saying? Instantly dismounted and stuff like that. Doesn't make any sense. And I'm a level I should be to go through this area. So I'm sure you can kind of see what I'm saying, where yeah, basically the entire time I've been playing today has been useless. I lost 300,000 runes for stupid fucking reasons. Thus wasting the time that I spent getting them. And again, not because I fell, not because, you know, a boss was hard or something and I didn't use them before that. No, it literally because of dumb reasons, because of the not being able to interrupt actions and stuff, not getting up, you know, being dismounted through an impossibly broken area. You get dismounted and, again, can't interrupt the action with rolling while standing up and stuff. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. And so, like, just the entire time that I've spent playing this game today, I feel like my entire fucking time playing is just completely fucking wasted. Because, again, I didn't learn anything from it. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do about that. It's the game. And so, basically, you have all these people telling you that you should be able to do this area by this level or this level and stuff like that. And it's just wrong. And so, like, the point is, the game will waste your time based on some of the people that literally this is all they play. You know what I mean? They have put stupid amounts of time into it, so they don't have any type of, like, actual real reflection and stuff like that. They just play this. And that's it. Or From Software games in general. And so, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just endless grinding, and that's all they do, so they know it inside and out. that area, again, there was nothing I could have done differently. Again, like, it's the sort of thing where I lost 300,000 runes simply just trying to run through an area and get them back. That's stupid as fuck. It's stupid as fuck. And you shouldn't have to equip a little fucking twig talisman. Like, you gotta momentarily remember to do that. And how do you predict you're gonna die and lose those runes? You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid as hell. That doesn't make any sense to... Oh, well, we'll give them a twig and they can't complain about losing... No, except, again, you don't know when that's going to happen. So, like, again, like... Are you like that? That's a dumb. Like, again, that's not a solution. It's a dumb answer. It's a no answer. It's like you think the question's dumb, so you give it a dumb answer. No, there's no question there. There is zero question. The game is like there are fundamentally things broken about the game. And remember, I told you guys that Erdtree did not get a top rating for me. Elden Ring itself is around a 9 for me. But Erdtree? No. I even told you guys I think Erdtree is more like a fucking 6 or 7. And that's a lot of the reason why, is just dumb fucking shit like that. There you go. There you go. Perfect example. Perfect example. Bravo. Conveniently, when there's items on the ground that I want to run and pick up really quick, the attack that isn't supposed to kill me, that didn't kill me 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row behind a pillar, suddenly, instantly kills me, even though I'm standing behind this pillar. Like, again, like, you can't tell me that that's convenient, that's not convenient. You can't tell me that, you know, that just organically happens. Like, no, it's inconsistency. Any inconsistency you see, you know, you can chalk that up to you know what. Yeah, again, that's supposed to happen. He's completely on the other side of this fucking pillar. That doesn't make any... It doesn't wrap around the fucking pillar. And that time I actually got back over, and I pressed the dismount button. Sometimes it just does that. I pressed the button to dismount and it didn't do anything. That happens pretty often, actually. It happened 3 times earlier where I pressed something to heal and it didn't do it. I had to press it again. That's why you hear me like sort of going, like really hitting it a bunch of times, because it doesn't function. Like, that's the point. Like, the game has problems with that. And the issue is actually keyboard and mouse. The issue is that the game was not developed for keyboard and mouse, and it runs like shit on keyboard and mouse. Even though, again, I should be able to play keyboard and mouse on PC because that's what I want to play. You shouldn't, you know... Yeah, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't run better on controller. What the hell? Okay, now I know somebody's fucking with the game. Yeah, because that didn't happen until just now. That was not happening the whole time. Now I know it's happening. Because they're sitting here, like, doing that, trying to get me to get hit. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's changing the angle. So that's the point. They're trying to make that happen again. You see how he didn't do what he was supposed to do? So that's, again, somebody is in the stream hiding their view, too. They were sitting there moving the bitrate around earlier, trying to make sure that they could do that. So that's what they're doing. They move the bitrate around and hide their view so they can sit here and fuck with the video game, and then hide the fact that they're even in the stream. So if you noticed, several times earlier in Caelid, we had some random stuff laying next to the dragons that I've picked up a shitload of times. Not even a shitload of times. I kill a dragon and sometimes that happens, but the point is, I've picked that stuff up before that's just there, that's just sitting there. And it, to my knowledge, doesn't respawn. Once you pick it up, that's it. It doesn't respawn. So that's somebody fucking around and watching. That's what that is. And just like you see this attack not working, conveniently it suddenly works after I point out that it doesn't. You see what I mean? I point out that the attack is being weird and acting different than it's ever acted before, and suddenly he stops. You know what I mean? I used to be able to just stand there and come over here and he would just do it. Because he doesn't just stop doing it. That's the point. Yet conveniently that's what was happening. Because the point is they want me to go out and then get hit. So the point is, like, you know, to start trending the stream as I start dying again. Even though, again, they're causing those pretenses. They're trying to sit here and waste more of my time. Like I said earlier. So he should just do his attack. He should not need me to stand there. Or that's somebody's fucking around with the game. Just like the end boss doing his best attack twice in a row without having to charge it. He just immediately does it. Yeah, that we know what that is. That ain't the game. I had never seen that before that one moment it happened. Kind of like this. So, you know, like, he's just fucking around with the game. It's literally just messing around with the game. Again, from the moment he starts doing that attack. There we go. All I have to do is stand here. And he should do it. Because, again, he charges it and just continues to do it. He doesn't need you to continue standing there. Yep. And the scammer in the stream hiding his concurrent is doing that. And that's why I used to call this stuff out before. I always knew there was a scammer hiding, and that's how. Because they would sit here and do that stuff, and then they would suddenly show up in the stream. There would be a concurrent that would show up. It's like, wow. So he's just bad at it. And, you know, then shows up to, like, be all emotional and moody and move the bitrate around when I say that, usually. But, you know, because I'm showing it, obviously, it's being more careful now. There'll be some other scam or something like that. We already showed you how low the bitrate was when we were streaming on the mobile with full 5G service. So, remember why I told you that happens specifically with 5G. Remember that. Remember that. Should never use that connection for anything. Most people's internet can't handle it. Really can't. Most people's internet cannot handle that. That's why a mobile carrier instituting 5G, that's why, like, it's almost not, you know, real. And why there's only, like, really, like, one or two that can actually, like, promise that. That's why. They know that. The scammers know that, too. See if he suddenly gets pissed off. That's what it is. I constantly show something he's doing, make him look guilty, block him from doing something, and he doesn't know how I do it. So he comes in here getting all pissed off, moving the bitrate around. That's literally half the time. Seriously. And he runs little trackers because the whole point is he wants to make sure I'm not in the control room, because he knows if I'm in the YouTube control room I will see actual concurrence versus what he breaks on the concurrent counter. See what I'm saying? Because that's what he's breaking that. And so, you know, if I have that open, it's the sort of thing where, like, I can tell that it's wrong. So he sits there and he messes around trying to get me to open it. And then he gets, like, super aggressive with it. So that way I think... You know what I mean? Like, I've always convinced him that I think it's that. It really has nothing to do with it. Me having that open doesn't have anything to do with it. He just wants you to think that. No, I mean, if you're an idiot, like, that's one thing. Like, if you're... Yeah, I mean, like, that... If you don't know what you're doing with your system or something like that and you leave that open, alright, that's a little bit different, but... And I'm not saying everybody needs to be smart with computers or anything. You know, I'm an idiot with stuff too, but... That's why I'm not with a lot of stuff, because I listen to fact, and, you know, somebody tells me something that's fact, I just, you know, base it off what I look up and my own information and decide whether or not to keep it as fact or not, you know, and if it is fact and it seems to work and be the factual thing, then yeah, obviously as an adult I accept that as the new normal, the new, you know, fact, you know, and instead of trying to, you know, think I'm right about this or that and when I wasn't, or, you know, like, that's the point, you gotta correct yourself. I've always done that, and I'm capable of doing that, so that's why, like, you know, I've arrived at, you know, like, you guys know that. I do that all the time. Where I was like, oh, I was wrong, that was my fault. I was just wrong about that. I say that all the time. All the time. I will call myself out. I've been wrong about stuff. See how the one concurrent came in? And then as soon as I refreshed it, like only a few seconds later, you could see that they already left. Yeah. Imagine that. We know what that is. There we go. There we go. Nice. There was something laying there. So don't let them grab a hold. Got it. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. So I wanted to empty my little trash can down here, and take a couple of things down over there that I had, a couple of cans from earlier. So I just wanted to do that stuff and brush my teeth. There's just a few things I wanted to do. So now I'm back. So I think this takes me at the bottom, and I can't like go anywhere. Like for the map piece, that's like very very close geographically, but not, you know, right here. If that makes sense. Topographically. So it's right here. And where I am, it looks like I can do that, but I can't. See, something's... Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way. Now, wait a second. What is that? Oh, I think I remember this. There's really no ladder? Alright, fair enough. What the heck? I think I remember this now. I think you have to fall. But in the right spot. Yeah. And this ain't right. Hold on. Ah, here we go. Yes, it was. Here we go. Ah, shit. No, I didn't want that to happen. What the fuck? See what I mean about the optimization here? You see it? Like, it's pretty bad. Forgot he was there. Sort of didn't have time to prepare. I was trying to actually remember where this guy was too. Good thing I found him. And that's probably why I couldn't do that before. What the heck? Ugh. And then it targets some random guy I can't even see. Do you see this trash? You have to see this fucking trash. Like, this is trash, man. Ridiculous. They didn't finish Erdtree. Like, it's just trash. Ugh, and then that falls down there. Oh my god. Did you see that? Again, just not targeting the guy that's like about to attack me. There's a random guy over in the fucking corner. hear something. Maybe it's like down. Alright. So now I did that. Yeah! Hell yeah! 96,000 runes. Black steel great shield, that's cool. Hell yeah! We got this guy finally. Is there anything in here? No. So at least we got him. Yeah, at least we got him. Who's doing that? That looks like roiling magma. Oh, it's probably my mimic. Yeah. So there's nothing really over here. Is that really it? Huh. Okay. I guess I did it, man. How is it? How? Is that really it? Okay. I thought for sure there would be like more in here than that. That's it. I'll go down the ladder and do that, I guess, but that really is it, I think. Well, damn. That was awesome. Oh, that's my mimic again. Never mind. That shouldn't affect me then. That spell is awesome. Alright, that's it. That is literally it. That's all I can do there. And Oh, I can't access the map on a ladder. That's weird. I didn't even realize that until now. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna like look around here a little bit. Really? Is there like a boss here or something that I didn't go this way? Huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Okay. Yep, it's a freaking ulcer. Yep. That'd be why. Yeah, I probably got hit by that, right? And I was like, okay, I'm not going that way. That's probably what happened. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't even... Huh. No way. Oh, I think I see a cliff. Yeah. That figures. Yeah. Definitely Wapner. Oh, man. Alright. If only I could... It's gotta be a jump pad. What is that anyway? I don't see a way up there. There's gotta be a jump pad, right? If there's no way up, there's gotta be a jump pad. Yeah, remember, you go down the stairs, you don't really go up the stairs. That's something I had to figure out myself. Like, it just, nobody told me that, but it's obvious. Like, you really don't go down the stairs. It's not what they're for. Or, I'm sorry, you do go down the stairs. You don't go up the stairs. I was trying to use my torch, but I forgot I'm on torrent, so... I don't think there's anything there. So... I really think there's a jump pad somewhere, but maybe not. I mean, obviously, it's possible that there's not, but... What is that? Oh, never mind, that's not it. There's also this map piece here, too. And I don't think I can do that yet. I think that's later. I can do this really quick. I don't think I did this for a while. I don't know that I can do it, but it doesn't hurt to try. Because I don't know anything about this. I just try once in a while. I'm sure eventually I'll have to look this up too. But, you know, I hope that essentially it's the sort of thing where I just don't have to, you know? That I just, like, end up doing what I need to do. Alright, yeah, so basically it's all, you know, like it's got all the tree stuff around it. Why does it do that? Really weird. Let's say that looks suspicious for a second, but no. So does this. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah. And that's... Hold on. I can check something. Nope. Don't have any. You know what? I may not have done all of this. I mean, I did do a good bit of it, but I probably didn't do all of it. Oh. Yeah, that would be why. These dudes. Yeah, they have a pretty broken moveset. Oh, it looks so goofy. Let me go here. So it would be nice to get into that other area, but it's possible I just can't do that yet. Oh god. Should have known better. That's enough. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I was in here. I remember when I was in here before, it was a lot more difficult, so I probably can just, like, look around now versus before. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. I may have already done this, but it doesn't hurt to, you know, do it again anyway. Plus, this is kind of cool. Not so many broken enemies. You broken moveset enemies here, at least, it seems. So this is just the front. Oh, that's right, that dude. I forgot about you. What's that up there? That's that? Is that that? I don't think I have anything up there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I saw this before. Cool. I was wondering how I was supposed to get up here. Awesome. Well, new spot. Sweet. Wow. Cool. New spot. Hey, we can look down there. That's cool. That's a nice view. Whoa, I didn't even see that until now. That has like a top part. Whoa. Well, now I can see that. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I did that. There are a couple things there, like it's that thing right there and right there. This the Scorched Ruins. There's quite a bit in there that like is not. You know what I mean? Like it's very Zelda-like, where like you can go through there and think you got it all. It's pretty cool. Definitely like that spot. I mean, like, I like it, plenty of individual spots. I like the map. I even said that. I actually don't hate the map or anything. But, like I said, it's just, it's optimization and that actually gets in the way of game mechanics. So who knows if those broken enemies would actually work if the optimization was there. You know what I mean? That could be... Oh, bear. Oh, what do we have here? I don't know if I can fall there. Ah, hell. Yeah, I had to use torrent. But I think I can. Actually, there was a little ledge a little further down as I saw it when I fell, so I could probably do that too. But that's a spot where you could probably use torrent. Wait, what the fuck? I got the Sight of Grace, did I not? I got that Sight of Grace. This isn't where it was. What the hell? I think we've seen this before, right? Where some weird glitches happen in the game when people are watching, and when certain people are certain ones, and I get a certain Sight of Grace, and then like I die after, and then the game has no idea that I got a Sight of Grace, even though I touched the Sight of Grace, and that recognizes it and remembers it. So why the fuck wouldn't it be there? And you get what I'm saying? That's really weird. Oh, I guess this is it. Okay. But that did happen before. Whew. Yeah, that was concerning. Whew. Alright, so this is it. That's fine. Okay. So it's like we got another like sort of scorched ruins here. That's cool. Oh, you know what? I should focus on what I was doing. Because my runes are down there now. Right? Aren't they down there? Somewhere? Oh, I see. I could just go around the other way. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I was right. I couldn't do that. Alright, fair enough. So there is something to do here. But hopefully my runes... Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully they're up here. Which usually is the case. Here we go. Oh, it is over here. There is a way down, it's just over on this side. Cool. Such a good spell. It's insane. I forgot he was there after. He has such a broken moveset. I took care of him before, properly, but you know, had to come back now. So, Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. I didn't have that. That has something to do with Cerulean Flask, I think. Focus points. Or not focus, FP. Oh my god. He's still chasing. Jeez. Oh, there we go. What is that? I don't know where it went. Why'd the music stop? Oh. That's why. 'Cause that's the spot where... Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least I have that now and I can get back up there and I know the area now, like I understand it now. Cool. So you see the map piece is still way over there. I mean, I can label this one, but it doesn't look like much. I actually like this. This is a cool spot up here. Definitely is a cool spot. What the hell? I'm easily within range. Easily. It's so stupid. Does that all the time. It wants you to pull the enemy first, and then you're within range suddenly. And let Nick know that's not how the game works. The spells have a range. It's like obvious to tell there's like clearly somebody's fucking around, you know? It's like it's been like that for I don't know how long, but it was never like that on like the Xbox and stuff. Awesome. It's friggin' sweet. Alright guys, well, it's time to stop it there. I have stuff to do, so thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate that. And take care, everybody. Thanks again for the support.